Can you dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Puts one up from 19. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd, outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets get it back. Here's Irving. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And he gets it to go.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Barry misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Lopez passes to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 8. To end the run. And it's Curry getting it to go.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Fires for 3. Barry pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 6. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And the Warriors with possession. Let's go with a 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And they're on the break. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 9. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 14-5 run. Outside Carter. The three is up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer. Barry misses. Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Brooklyn out in front, up 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Lopez. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. Durant for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes the 3. James Harden, and that's good.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brooklyn pulls it in. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot. Harrison's got his first points in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant pass to Harrison. Now Curry. Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. Misses the 3. Here's Carter. Nifty move. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
At the line for the Nets, Vince Carter.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Curry. The floater. And no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets leading by 15. Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. There's 1:26 left in the second. Harden, the pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Golden State with the ball. It's a 14-point game. To the paint. Here's Barry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Durant for three. He buries it from three. Durant's got 9 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Harden with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the take. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hits a three-pointer.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 17. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Barry's got 7. It's stolen by Curry. Lets the three fly. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping them right there inside. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. From the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
From deep three-point land. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Arizon pass to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Fires away from way outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he's He's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
Vince Carter, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And there's a pick. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
The putback. Here's Lopez. Outside Harden. Going inside. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Arizon. Nails it from 3. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Curry passes to Arizon. Pass to Mullen. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Barry's got 11 points.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Nets lead by 15. From deep three-point land. Harrison misses. Outside Carter. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8 points now. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving against Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And Lopez gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. It's deflected. And the Warriors pushing it up now. A nice shot by Arizon.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Right side Durant. The baseline Jay. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. And it's 13 points for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Mullen. He's checked by Carter. A nice shot by Mullen.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside Harden. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Team foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
At the line for your Warriors, Chris
And he sinks the second.
taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Brooklyn leading by 20. Harden from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Puts up a deep three. Harrison misses. Durant against Curry. Irving for three. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Defended by Harden. Oh, rise and fire.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Harden. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Money from three.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Fires the three all the way to the rim. Curry.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Let's loose for three. Oh, the shot misses. Warriors trail by 17. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Harden. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. 17-point game. Lopez can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And here are the Nets now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Harden. Oh, he misses the deep three. The long three. Durant there for the rebound. Harden. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, he breaks out the windmill flush.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Puts up the tray. Lopez. Carter outside. Irving fires. Drills it from deep.
Kyrie Irving.
And the Nets lead by 19.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
From deep. The shot no good. So we see the Nets taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
Your team.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let any
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Kidd kicks to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. Over Kidd. They get the rebound. Barry. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Durant. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Driving to the basket.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Barry. No good on the three. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the... Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kidd following the score by Golden State. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Petrovic has got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Lopez. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Barry. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
James Harden. He's checked in for Brooklyn. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kidd kicks to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. 3-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 9. Harden the pass to KD. 3-pointer, Kidd, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd kicks to Harden. The tray. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Chamberlain, banked in off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Lopez, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
No good with the triple. Nets trail by 7. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
1 second left. The shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harrison. And that's good for 2. Harrison's got 7 points in the game. Nets trail by 8. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Kidd's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Durant down the lane and finished off by KD.
And with that remarkable wingspan coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Barry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 15.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Irving can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Curry on the wing. Chamberlain a screen. Curry deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one is good. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Harden. Feeds away. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Harden. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Harden kicks to Kidd. It's up a 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 9. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Irving. Drilled from 11 feet out. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go. Irving's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Durant, wide open, he fires. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Puts up a deep 3. Barry misses. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. That's tipped. And it's the Warriors on the break. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Durant drains it from distance.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. 17 points in the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From deep, three-point territory. Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
To end the run, Kidd dishes to Lopez. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's... Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
So it's Brooklyn now. Kidd passes to Harden. In the corner, Irving with it. Bobbed up there for Durant. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And a deep three from Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Team foul.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. And the shot is good. Kidd's got 13.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Shot's good from Barry.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laforce.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Here's Harrison. James Harden picking up that last basket. Curry passes to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kidd, good.
This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Launches it from deep. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant kicks to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Got a hand on it. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way.
Look at that!
Oh, kidding? Good.
Incredible. And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Stephen Curry.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
From deep three-point territory, they grab their own miss. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 19. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Kidd. A three ball. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
And the basket by Curry.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 17. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Lopez, no luck.
Blocking foul called on James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. And the Nets miss again.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. Here's KD. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Off target from outside. Nets trail by 18. Yes, that goes in. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And the Warriors with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Here's Harrison. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 25 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Nets trail by 19. Kidd passes to Durant. Curry with the steal, and it's good. 2 points. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Durant goes back up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Harrison, fires from way outside. Beyond the arc, Durant rips down the rebound.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Warriors leading by 13. Durant misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, Julius Erving. 2 shots.
Good on both.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Harden. Durant trying to break free. Going to work down low.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Puts up the three. Down it goes for 3.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Harden. The 3 is off. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. The 3 doesn't go. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 14-point game. With the shot. Weak shot at the right time.
Jason Kidd.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
James Harden.
From long range.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at small forward. Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Here's Davis. Second chance shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. 3 on 3. Siakam for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Sabonis. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Well, Sabonis able to finish on the interior. That's pretty.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. From the corner, Davis with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Paul passes to Davis, and here's Ingram outside. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Right side, Paul fades away and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Pass to George. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 6 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
That one's no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Releases from 15. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Davis. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Ball with a steal. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line. The first one falls.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And it's New Orleans ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Williamson finds Ingram. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Siakam, no good. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. This one for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tips it up. Here's Sabonis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Brian?
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Halliburton looking over the floor. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Left side, Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. The 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Paul passes to Davis. Will it go? It's rebounded by Artest.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Indiana leading by 6. Fires it from 18. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
To the inside, stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Pulls it from 20, and Indiana again with the bucket.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram, and Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sabonis. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's our test in at the three. Indiana leading by 14. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the basket by Siakam.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Outside Davis. Off target from three-point range. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Down low. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Davis gets double teamed. Here's Ingram. Ooh, nice D from George.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw off for Siakam.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis from long range. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the right side. Here's our test. Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
George for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 14 points.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Pass to Davis. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis. And they get it back. Paul for three. 2 on the clock. For three. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Pass to Siakam. Over Williamson. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Jacks up a three. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 8 now. Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for three. Second chance effort. Williamson passes to Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Tries to break his ice. They get the rebound. Here's Sabonis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Good on the second one. Pelicans trail by 14. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the steal. Stolen by Davis. Out to the right wing. Paul for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Paul for three. Counted from distance. Paul's got 18. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 13. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Siakam for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
They retain possession, and Williamson gets it to go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. George passes to Siakam. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
And he nails the third. Pelicans trail by 17. Up top, Paul. Halliburton with a steal. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam. George has got 19 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Sabonis. Tries again. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. And here's Ingram from the arc, and he nails it.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
George, and the jam by George.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
The three. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 20. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Ball is in from the basket. New Orleans ball.
Here's Paul. Williamson right side. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson no good. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A deep three. Williamson no good. Indiana on offense. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. The three is up. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he's good on the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
For three, George. Rebounded by Ingram. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. George, a deep three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Ingram. Bucket! Indiana on offense. 22 was their biggest lead. Drops in the three.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And a deep three from Paul. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Artest. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Here's Halliburton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
They get it back. Davis. Williamson right side. True on the 14-footer.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
George passes to Artest. Back to George. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Paul for 3. Here's Williamson. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George with no one around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense.
Oh, my goodness, man. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
So for the Pelicans, West comes in for Zion Williamson. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on David West.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's George. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. George has got 8 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass the ball. Now here's Ingram, covered by Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Deep 2 from Ball. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
As passes the ball. Davis kicks it to West. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis a screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 3-point lead. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Back to Siakam. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Ingram dishes the ball. Ingram wide open. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
We've got West. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's our test. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's our test. Good on the triple. Our test's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Ball. Out to Ingram. Back to Ball. Davis in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 6. Lets it go with a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Back to Davis. Stolen by George. A finish. Oh, wow. Yes! Power down with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
West, that's good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
George passes to Siakam. No good. That would have tied it. Pelicans leading by 3. And Davis sends it back. Takes a 3. And Pascal Siakam with the 3. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's West for 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires from way outside. And Davis can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Ingram against Artest. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And a deep 3 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Artest kicks to George. Back to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Clock is ticking, but Sabonis stays composed, just looks for his shot, not any shot.
Ball with it. Sabonis defending. Back to Ball. Shot to stop the run. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. That's good from Ball.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Back to Davis. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Pacers ending the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3. Davis kicks it to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 10 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And the Pacers another 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And here's West on the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ball finds West. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And they recover it. Here's Artest. Drills it from outside. 12 points for him.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. West the screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
George dishes to Artest. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Count that one. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
West passes the ball. Back to West. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's Halliburton. Fires for 3. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 16 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that one's good by Davis.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Ball with the bucket.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's West from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3. And that one's good, George. 21 points for George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
It's stolen by Davis. Down low. West. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. New Orleans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Can't connect from long distance. The shot misses. And so it's New Orleans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And don't go away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. In the corner, it's Ingram. Pass to West. This one for 3. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 7. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Outside, Ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Ball fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Ball's gotten 5 3-pointers in 8 tries, getting some great looks out there. And George kicks to Siakam. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
For 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Halliburton on the wing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Outside Ball. West setting the pick for Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam against West. Here's George. Puts one up from 19. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Ingram fires. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. Right side Artest. From 19, that one goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul George. No good from three.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Bull. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Ball. Rattles a three. Not gonna go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
George! The three is off. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A three-pointer. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Rips it down with two hands.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
George fires. It's good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Davis. Here's Bull. Rest outside. Oh, the shake. It falls. The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
To take the lead. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W.
Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. The putback, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Ball finds Davis. Ooh, nice D from George.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either.
Oh,
wow, bring it home.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Williamson. O'Neal, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Williamson hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. Here's Davis. Outside Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Halliburton. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Sabonis finds George. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Beyond the arc. Williamson, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the basket by Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williamson passes to Paul. They need this. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 7 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. From downtown. Davis with a rebound. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Williamson. There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Artest. And he slams it in one-handed.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Davis against George. Pass to Paul. Now here's Williamson. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Davis from long range hits the trifecta. Davis has got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The finish. Oh, my. Throw it down.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
George against Davis. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Both good from the line that time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. West sends it home from three-point land. West has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ball with a steal. Here's West, defended by Halliburton. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Oh, got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
From outside the arc. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball left side. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Fires from deep. Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Ball into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. Ball's got 5 points.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside Davis. Over to the wing. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Ball out to the right wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
They get it again. Sabonis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Unable to get that one.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Pacers trail by 9. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis against George. Here's Artest. Driving in. And Davis with the block. Pass to West. Shoots over Halliburton. And the basket by West. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Puts up a deep three. Indiana with a rebound. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Davis drives in, misses in close.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Here's West. And then Davis slams it in!
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Ball with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram, the pass to Davis. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pacers trail by 12. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball outside. High arcing shot. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
And so Ball nails both of them. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. That shot is good by O'Neal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. West has got 20.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 17. Some room here for George. True on the 14-footer. George has got his first 2 points.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Pass to West. It's stolen by Halliburton. The 3-ball. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 11.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
West misses. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. Oh, almost out. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From deep three-point land. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Pass to George. A nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by George.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ingram, and the shot's good. Ingram's got 6.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball looks over the floor, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 10.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pacers trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
From the arc. Keeps it alive. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Sinks the tray. West has got 25 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And they double up ball. Pass to Davis. Davis against Sabonis. He's off on that one. Here's Artest. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
No problems knocking that one down. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Davis, the triple drop.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Halliburton on the wing, pounded by Ball.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis probing, takes a three. The putback, the putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now George. O'Neal on the wing, checked by Davis. New Orleans leading by 4. He takes it in. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And here are the Pacers now. Now Halliburton. For 3. Davis pulls it down.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now George. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in. It's a 10-point game. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
19 seconds left to play in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton fires. The 3 is off. Davis, 17-footer is in. Stolen by Davis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here's Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And he hits it to tie the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 4-3. And Worthy pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. It's good. Now Los Angeles with it. Leading by 5. Worthy passes to James. And James throws it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Guerin. To the left side wing. From the high post. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Anthony, rebound by Baylor.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Count that one. O'Neal's got 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Fires the 3 with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. O'Neal passes to Worthy. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Anthony. Reverses. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Worthy passes to O'Neal. And slammed it home. And And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 12. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Okay, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 10. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Worthy, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And the Lakers lead by 11. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Three-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Guerin kept alive. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. He drops it from range. Reed's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Worthy. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. He's got 11.
Lakers foul. James Worthy. First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. Here's Worthy. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And a miss there on the triple. And we finished off one half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 9. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reed, no good. James, outside. Here comes LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Count that one, Reed. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Baylor. Launches it. Sinks it from distance.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers get it back. From outside the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from Lloyd.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Baylor. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Reed passes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's the three. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Reed, no good. Pass to O'Neal. Takes one from 10 feet. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Over to the left wing. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Baylor. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Guerin, pass to Reed. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For three, Anthony. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's Worthy. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Worthy's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Baylor. They grab their own miss. The three, James sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by James. Baylor's got 6 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. Tipped. Knicks trail by 19.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
First team foul.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Fader on the way. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top, leading by 17. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Worthy. The rebound by Guerin.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
3 on 3. Here's Worthy. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks trail by 16. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's James. Nails the baby hook. 14 points for LeBron James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 21. And there's the drive. The shot's good. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
James can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That one goes. Count it. Frazier's got 20 points.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
For three, James. And Reed pulls it down. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Right wing, pass to Frazier. There's the steal. Here's Baylor. Up and in on the layup. Baylor's got 4 points this quarter.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Now here's Reed. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
.125 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Launches a three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Count that one, Reed.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
There's the drive from downtown, and Los Angeles another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Dig it?
Why
It's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Frazier scanning the floor. From beyond the arc and then some. Frazier's got 6.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Gasol kicks it over to Worthy. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here's Baylor. Gasol on the wing. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Baseline try. And there is Worthy on the assist by Baylor.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Guerin passes to Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. Worthy
from outside knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Baylor. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Ewing, after the missed 3 from Elgin Baylor. Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The Knicks leading by 8. Guerin passes to Reed. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Worthy's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Anthony goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Baylor.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 11. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And that one's good, Guerin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Baylor. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then there's Worthy, and it's Shaq at center. He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got 12 in the game. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. They trail by 11. High post shot. Again, Los Angeles. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Worthy with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shakes him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Worthy dishes to O'Neal. The kick out to Worthy. Nailed from three-point land. Worthy's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks good for 2.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From deep three-point territory, and James pulls it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Here's Guerin. He trains the quick shot. Guerin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
1:31 left in the first half of the game. And Ewing slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
1:15 left here in the second. Three-pointer, Worthy. No good there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Here's the teardrop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Six to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. To the wing right side. Frazier dishes to Reed. Ewing gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 17. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Puts up a deep three. A shot by Frazier, no good. Worthy from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 15. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, Gasol. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Gasol's got 13.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
Baylor against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Cans the 12-footer. Guerin's got 26. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 16-point game. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
No good from LeBron. New York leading by 17. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ewing misses. Ewing's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Taken away by Anthony. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The basket will not count.
Lakers trail by 17. From outside the arc, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Worthy with a clean look. Sinks the triple. 19 points in the game.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Got that one up quick. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gasol, and there's the drive. They need this. Baylor can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's LeBron.
Look out! Strong finish. LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
13 foul.
1:35 left to play in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Knicks shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Worthy, who's got 19. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Launches from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Launches it. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 24 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
From deep, Gasol. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
And here's Los Angeles. Fires the three. Guerin grabs the miss. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, New York with the triple. Baylor against Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Patrick Ewing. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Worthy. Fires from way out. Down it goes! Down it goes! Launches a 3, and Elgin Baylor the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Baylor's got 10 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's New York with a massive lead of 30 points. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
James Worthy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Worthy out there with Baylor. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Gasol at the power forward. James, no good. Here's New York. For 3. Up again. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Worthy, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Gasol on the wing. Reed covering.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
A nice shot by Ewing.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Worthy outside. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Gasol. O'Neal kicks it over to Worthy. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
First team foul.
LeBron with it. Shot clock at 6. Gasol. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. From deep three-point territory. Guerin, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
2 minutes.
Frazier against Baylor. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeBron outside. Pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Now James. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by New York. From deep three-point territory. And no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The three. And it's Reed pulling it down. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Pass to Guerin. Fires from way outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away.
Would I go chasing after I have
so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. Pass to Johnson. Here's West, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And great job to establish position and square up.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reed, deflected.
LeBron James.
And here's James. Here's Johnson, and he drives in. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Knicks on D. Goes up off the inbound. And slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Reed. From down in the low post, it goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Now, here is James. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Counted from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Reed from beyond the arc and then some. Reed's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin, following the score by Los Angeles. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And there's the rejection. They've got numbers from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 6. Fires the 3. West misses. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 7.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And the Lakers hit again from deep. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Reed. No good on the triple. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Launches it from deep. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Well, off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. O'Neal, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed, fires it. Off the left rim and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And New York has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's James, driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. Now the Knicks with it. The 3 hits the trifecta. Reed's got 11 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
To the middle. Here's Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Johnson with a bucket. New York leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Right side O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. New York no good that time either.
Blocking foul called on Richard Gere. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Pass to West. The floater. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 10 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
James can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Three-pointer, and the Knicks, another three.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up, and the bucket is good. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A good look from Johnson. A quick shot there. It's off target. Knicks leading by 6. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. Reed's got 20 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to West. Now James. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He's got 13.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal.
5 ticks left in the first half of this game. For three, Anthony. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. The shot off that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Frazier. Knocks down the long K. Frazier's got 13 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're gonna do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Pure from three-point range.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Reed. 25 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Looking to get back on track. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-3 run. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 28.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. And here's Reed. Second chance shot. And it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reed, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's got 38 points. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 41.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Now Johnson, 13 points in the game. Pass to West to stop the run. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep. That shot, no good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the New York Knicks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 44.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Offensive rebound, Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
On target from range.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, there's the alley. Loses his grip, clanks the lob. Pass to Reed from deep three-point land. Drains the triple. Reed's got 47 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Pass to West. The three is up. Tries again. Now here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Fires in the triple. Reed's got 50 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From long range!
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Puts up a deep three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and that's going to be a travel.
New York ball.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for two more. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. The three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Sinks it from distance. Reed's got 55.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Johnson with it. James outside to win the drought. That shot off.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jason Kidd. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score. Oh, oh man. Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Kidd, no good. And stolen by Aguirre. There's the 3. Jason Kidd, and that's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Thompson outside. The 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Chandler with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever up top. He's covered by Kidd. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing. Fires away from way outside. Aguirre, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. And stolen by English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And Thompson kicks to English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires away from outside. They get the rebound. Another shot, and he overshot that one, missing.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Jokic finds Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks leading. There's the drive, and Lever pulls it down. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Anthony with the block, and they'll keep possession. The second chance effort. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lever, the pass to English. Lever dishes to English. Pulls up. Lever, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Again, Lever missing. And the Mavericks with possession here. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 1. Lets it go from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Murray following the score by Dallas. Pass to English. Murray dishes to English. Back to Murray. For the three. No good that time. Some solid D from Nowitzki. For three, Kidd. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three from English. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Kidd. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Shoots the three, chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded, nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
The three from Anthony. Another three for Denver.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the left side wing. For 3. Chandler, the pass to Nowitzki. And that one drops for him. And that's now 6 points for Nowitzki.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first round.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to English. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. English has got 6.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach,
hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now for 3. Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Stolen away. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Anthony. Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slings it home.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots. That is good offense, unselfish play.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Deep 2 for Murray. Money from the wing. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Anthony. Tries again. Thompson for 3. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic passes to English. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Puts up a deep 3. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. With the fadeaway. Trains the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The 3 from Anthony. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Pass to Blackman. The tray. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
English passes to Thompson. Traps in the tray.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Nuggets now on offense. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 5 now.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Thompson launches it from deep, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And stolen by Murray. English in the corner over Chandler, and English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 6 here in this quarter. From deep 3-point land, Denver grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. So they take the lead. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wasted no time on that one. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Kidd with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing's going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 18.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Thompson outside. English in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Nuggets on top as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mavericks trail by 3. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Over Anthony. Nowitzki dishes to Chandler. Dallas moving it around. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Chandler the pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Takes the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Murray kicks to Thompson. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Blackman. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets leading. Here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Taken away by Kidd. Launches from deep. Murray rips down the board. Denver leading by 3. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Just, oh!
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Mavericks trail by 6. From outside, Jokic pulls it down.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Plenty of space. Jokic pulls it down.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
The shot is good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray scanning the floor from deep, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Another chance here. Connects with the J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Unloads, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Count it.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Anthony, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
The three goes down.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Murray, he takes it in. A huge two-handed slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
So the Nuggets win it. It was up.
must be out of my mind.
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas is starting group. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3. And here's Jokic. It's tipped. English passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night here. And here's Denver. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And down it goes. 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
On defense, Denver. Thompson with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Has to be more precise than that. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the right side. Down low. Anthony, the pass to English. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nowitzki. No good again that time.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Chandler. Pass to Blackman. A deep 3. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 8. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been.
Oh,
wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
English passes to Thompson. Shoots. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires from the corner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Anthony misses. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the take. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Up again, and the rebound goes to Dallas. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Here's Thompson, and he connects with a jumper. Thompson's got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
With 4 on the clock, Anthony with a bucket. 12 points for him.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
From behind the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's English, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Fires for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here are the Nuggets. The baseline J is on the way. Thompson's shot is off. It's a close game here in Denver. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's English. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 4. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The 3 ball. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Aguirre driving inside. Here's Blackman. Misses off the left iron.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Three-pointer, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Thompson. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3. Here's Lever. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Denver in the lead. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Crossed up the deep perfectly. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Pass to Aguirre. Cash money on the open jump shot. Aguirre's got 10.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Yep, that one's good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Drills it from deep. And here's Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. That three's off the mark. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3, and he hits the first of 3.
First team foul.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's English. 16 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And here's Denver. 2-point game. And here's Anthony. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Kidd with the bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. Fires the 3. Got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Such a wide open look. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
It's a one-on-one situation. Kidd with the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Kidd. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Aguirre, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Dallas leading by 5. From deep. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jokic to screen. Picked it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From downtown, it's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Kidd. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Thompson. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Yes, sir! From way outside. Here's Kidd. The 3 ball is down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
The triple drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Thompson fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. He's off from 3. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Jason Kidd is out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The 3 from Anthony. Connects from 3-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Jokic with the steal. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Up top, English. And it's in there. Here's Kidd. Elbow shot. That one good for 2. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. 8 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Driving inside. He can't hit that time. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of 3s today. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Now here's Nowitzki. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nuggets?
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Kidd against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki, over Anthony, and stolen by Thompson. From deep 3-point territory, Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Nowitzki hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's coming. Oh, wow! What a dunk!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Aguirre, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
So he gets them both. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The three from Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tries to hit him, and Thompson sends it back, and they'll get another chance. Nowitzki against Jokic, taken away by Anthony. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Anthony's got 16 points. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Anthony kicks to English. Nowitzki against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler finds Nowitzki. Back to Chandler. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Lever against Kidd. Here's Thompson. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Lever kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jokic passes to Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Now Lever, just 5 to shoot. With the teardrop, deflected by Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Thompson with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
For 3, Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes back up. Jokic passes to Anthony. Basket good. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 11.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Chandler. The quick look, no good that time. The 3 from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the half. And so we wrap up the first half. Denver on top of 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Amazing Sons from your partner by Arena Entertainment.
And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Took him no time at all on that one. Wires got 7 points in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Anthony kicks to leave it, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. To the middle, Chandler with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
A 3 from Aguirre, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. Will it go? Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nuggets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Anthony with the block, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass to Kidd. Off target with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Lever against Kidd. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Back to Lever. The three. Another three for Denver.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson way outside. Kidd grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Aguirre. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Aguirre. Yep, that one goes in there. Aguirre's got 15 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
English dishes to Carmelo. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Thompson. Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Over to the left wing. There's Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Anthony's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
On defense, Dallas. Lever finds English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kidd takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Mavericks leading by 4. Down low. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 34.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
English looking around. Thompson fires, and down goes the three.
Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
English with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Lever against Kidd. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. It misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Lever against Kidd. That one goes. Count it. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Nuggets trail. Chandler with the steal. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Free throw, Chandler.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Another shot, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. 3 on 3. Jacks up a 3. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Buries the deep ball.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki, and it misses. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Now Anthony. A deep 3. It's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Outside, Aguirre. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. They break the hearts of every fan.